And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. The pitch. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He wastes no time on this one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Close, but called a ball. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Bethancourt collects, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Here's Riley Green. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll make it safely. That's a double. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Wenzel Perez. Fly drive. Bellinger makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe. Now the third baseman, Matt Vierling.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what?
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. Here's Nico Hoerner.
Leading off for the Cubs, the second baseman.
And here it comes. And a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Here's Cody Bellinger. That misses. And that's ball 2. Hoerner gets his lead at first with nobody out. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him the foul.
Now this one gets through. Hoerner flies around third. Save. He beats it.
That's got 3 hits in a row for the offense. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Then there's 1 down. 2 on, 1 out. And up next for Chicago, Michael Busch. And a swing and a miss.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Look out.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed.
Got him swinging. Isaac Paredes now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And another ball.
2-2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Back now in the Bronx. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Colt Heath. The 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
1-2.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Paredes makes the grab, one down. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson.
And now 2-1.
2-1.
Wouldn't chase that time. One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Trey Sweeney. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the 2nd. Dansby Swanson stands in. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. Now 1 out to right. Perez under this one. 1 down. Here's Mike Tauchman. Here's a 1-1. Now a miss. Tied up here in the early going. And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. And here is Christian Bethancourt. Two outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Kicks and deals. And that one in the air center field. Meadows moving under this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Leading off, Jake Rogers. Fastball for a strike. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And that's ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Over to Swanson. He turns it on to Bush. It's a double play. Now the number 2 hitter, Kerry Carpenter. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Right side, hard hit. Corner over to first. And that will end the inning. Bottom of the inning. And the batter now, Nico Hoerner. The lefty fires. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. In the air, right field. And out number 1 on the grab. Bellinger up to hit. Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. It gets down, a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And there's 2 down. In half up to hit. Here comes the pitch. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Back in New York. Down the left fielder. Riley Green. 1-1 down. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bellinger makes the grab. And there's one down. And next to hit for Detroit, Wenzel Perez.
Now batting. The right
One down, base is empty. In the air, center field. Bellinger makes the grab. 2 down. At the plate, Matt Vierling. Out towards right center field. Suzuki grabs it on the run. Back in the Bronx. Bottom 4, digging in. Michael Busch.
The first baseman.
And a pitch. The 2-1 is high.
You know, these Cubs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green settles under it. Corrals it. And there's one down. Here's the third baseman. Isaac Paredes. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to check.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. That one is gone. And that gives him the lead. It's 2-1. Now it's going to be Dansby Swanson. The 1-1 is fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. Gets to it onto first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Mike Tauchman. 2 outs.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And at first, Christian Bethancourt. Now at the plate, at the belt and fire. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
First and second, 2 down. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. And that is the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Heath. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is going to go. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And up next for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
The 1-2. Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. Swanson calls the second. And that's 2.
Huge sigh of relief right there. Big time pitching to induce the double play. Erase what could have been the go-ahead run.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Brings it in. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And the pitch.
Bellinger.
And 1-2.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And it's through for a hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a hit.
And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
In the dirt, but kept close. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. That one misses. And now 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside.
Double steal. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Bases loaded, nobody out. And now the first baseman, Michael Busch.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a...
Got him! And that is a big first out. So up next, Isaac Paredes.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
And the pitch. And now everybody's running. Lifted in the air right center field. Meadows on the move. Meadows snags it on the run.
I understand the base is loaded. Start licking your chops thinking you can hit them. But you really have to be disciplined and not let the pitcher off the hook.
The shortstop takes the ball.
In situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Throw on to Torkelson, and Swanson is set down. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam. Back in the Bronx. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Jordan Wicks.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me. Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And a pitch. Left field. Fair ball.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now, Riley Green. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. He circles the bases. It's 4-2. One down. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Wenceel Perez. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Got it by him for the K. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And another ball. Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit.
Up next for the Tigers.
2 outs, runner at first. And next up for the Tigers, Colt Heath. Outside low, 2-1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to?
Runner takes off. Liner, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so even with the runner on the move, he holds it second. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Hits and misses. That's a bottom of the 6th inning. So up now for Chicago, Mike Tauchman. That missed by a lot. Ball 2. Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that's down and away. And down on strikes he goes. And now 1 away. Now the Cubs catcher, Christian Bethancourt.
Number 4.
Next offering misses down and away. 1 out, base is empty. Back up the. Oh, that got him! No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Nico Hoerner, the next Cub to hit. Righty delivers, and that one is lifted in the air. Green on the run. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Here comes Cody Bellinger with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Going to count 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And another ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Nice grab. And now Seiya Suzuki.
The right fielder.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in,
got him. 3rd out. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Sweeney. And he deals.
3-1.
Chop to the right side, and it goes just foul. Right side, corner. In plenty of time to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. And next to hit for Detroit, Jake Rogers. Ball to strike. Out to short. Sends it to first. Gets the catcher by a step. Back to the top of the lineup, Parker Meadows. Up now for the Tigers. Drew Smyly gets the call from the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. And a good eye there. And now 2-2.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ian Happ. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Green settles under it. Makes the catch. One up, one down. And now the first baseman, Michael Busch.
The first baseman, Michael.
One down, base is empty. That one ripped. And no one can get there. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Everything came together for him. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
The tying run at the plate. That's to third. Bierling zips it to first. Now 2 out. Now they've got him in a rundown. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the DH, Kerry Carpenter. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
What a stop! Nicely done for the out. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Happ calls it in, and there's 2 away. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. The wind of the pitch.
That's the ball. 2-1.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Ground ball up the middle. Swanson fires over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 8th. So up now for Chicago. Dansby Swanson.
Now
Kicks and fires. That one fouled off. 1-2 now. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Now it's the DH, Mike Tauchman. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Green calls it in, 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Christian Bethancourt, the next cup to hit. Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th.
Now that's strike 3. Back here in New York, down the third baseman, Matt Bierling. The 1-1. Just missed. In the air, right side. Suzuki on the move. And there's 1 away. Colt Pete digs in now. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground, right side, corner. Tosses to first. Now 2 away. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. And now 1-2.
A solid inning so far in relief. Getting through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom 9, here's the second baseman, Nico Horner.
The second
And the
baseman.
righty deals. Foul ball there. Off the plate, 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The kick, the 3-2. On the ground. On to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Right-handed reliever. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Couple of singles back to back. Show willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball, let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for a line drive base hit.
With the winning run at the plate, here the last half of inning number 9. Up the middle. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And next for the Cubs, Michael Busch. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Out of here. And that ends the game. Wow. He'll take a trot around the bases. And the Cubs walk it off.
Well, a grand slam is exciting no matter what part of the game you hit it. But a walk-off grand slam, an incredible finish. Clutch swing of the bat that he'll never forget. Truly special.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. So the Cubs celebrate at the plate. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Here now is the final line for tonight. First of the victorious Chicago Cubs. 6 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 11 runners on base. For the Tigers, 4 runs on 8 hits. 1 error. They left 3 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Anytime one of your hitters gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout, and you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Trey Turner now. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ground ball could be two. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play. Here's Harper now.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he's in with a stand-up double. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that can be the key to winning perhaps later on. So,
this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Run scores easily, and the Phillies strike first. It's 1-0, and he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bobble. So many positives that led to that knock.
Buxton makes a nice running catch. And now the DH, Willie Castro.
The designated hitter, Willie Castro.
And another ball.
1 strike.
On the ground, right side. On the run, sends it over to first. Off one down. Here's Carlos Correa. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for Minnesota, Max Kepler. He's got it, and that is out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, this is Bryson Stott. The wind and the pitch. Out to short, Correa. To first, 1 out in the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
1 down, base is empty. Now a pop-up on the infield. And Real Muto is out. And there are 2 down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
The left field.
2 outs, base is empty. Comebacker to the mound. Over to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And another ball. That one misses. Full count now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Here's Royce. Lewis.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that is a big first out. 2 on, 1 out. Here's the left fielder, Matt Wallner. 2 on, 1 out. Brings it in. 2 away down.
Batting it, the second baseman,
Edouard Julien, the next twin up to hit. The next offering misses. They're now 3 in a row.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs, bases full. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
number 53, Carlos Esteban.
And that's outside. Stott over to first in time. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Back in the Bronx, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Johan Rojas. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Foul ball still, 1-2 count. Right-hander kick steals. Fouls it off, still 1-2. On the ground to third. Lewis slings it across. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So the Philly batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. In the air out to center. Buxton drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's Trey Turner.
The pitcher, Trey Turner.
So Turner reaches base. And this is a guy with good speed.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. This is Willie Castro.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 25. Matt Strong.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. And another ball. Puts it away for the out. Now Correa up to hit.
Number 4. Shortstop.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. And now the lefty fights that one away. Still 1-2. Boom. That takes care of Correa.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Now batting Max Kepler. Next offering misses. And a count 2-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Makes his way towards it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the inning. Back in New York. Out of the fourth. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And that one lifted in the air center field. Buxton makes the grab, one away. And now it's Alec Bohm.
Up next for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Line drive, come on.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in is the speedy Bryson Stott. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Ground ball right side. Julien gathers and throws to first. And that'll do it. Back in the Bronx. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Here comes a pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Makes the catch, 1 down. Royce Lewis, the next twin up to hit. 1 down, base is empty. A little out front there as he swings through.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive. And here it comes. Squeezes it, and there are 2 outs. Here's Byron Buxton. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. High fly ball out into left center field. And Realmuto is out. 1 away. Now the left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Now batting, the left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Left-hand hitter waits. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Bunts it towards the mound. Slings to first, and that is the inning. Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the left fielder, Matt Wallner. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
And that's down, a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Now here is Ryan Jeffers. Kicks and deals. And he swings through that one.
We were an average catcher behind the plate. I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Looks like extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing. Right there, caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now Willie Castro. Fought off foul. Second and third, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Runners at the corners here, one away. And here comes Carlos Correa. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And the count 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out.
Turner. Off balance feet, there's one. And that's 2. Top 6. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Kyle Schwarber. There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying. And forget it. Kyle Schwarber goes deep. It's 2-1. Trey Turner at the plate.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
The 1-2. That one lifted to left. Wallner settles underneath it. Makes the catch for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that's in the dirt.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. The pitch. Just misses with that one. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Griffin Jax.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1. One out, base is empty. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. Out there to center. Buxton moves under it. That's out number 2. Alec Bohm getting ready to hit. Next offering is downstairs. Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Also really good at that. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
2 outs. Way inside. Swings and misses, struck him out. Well, we go bottom 6. Max Kepler at the plate.
The right fielder,
The 1-1.
Well, these Twins finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. A gigantic blast. It's 3-2. So digging in, Carlos Santana. And a 3-1 on the way. And there's ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to is just not going. Outside of what he's looking for right there.
Royce Lewis, the next to hit.
number 23.
And a pitch. Makes the grab on the run. And there's a 1 away. And now for the Twins, Byron Buxton. Next pitch is outside. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Check swing. He went. 2 balls, 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. And that's outside. And the count is filled up.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bert.
Runner on the go. The pitch. Runner on the go again. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. Runner goes again. He fouls it off. Will do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Runner on the move again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Runner goes again. Rojas going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
The tag, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Top of inning number 7. And now the catcher comes up to him. JT Realmuto. On the mound now for the Twins, number 39.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Two.
That's the ball. 3-2.
And a swing and a miss. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Bases empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground, right side. A dive. Nice stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
The batter, the center fielder,
Johan Rojas now at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Did not go. Swing and a miss. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Edouard Julien.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And another ball. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's outside. 3-2 now.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 49, Kolby Allen.
Makes the grab, and there's one down. So up next for Minnesota, Ryan Jeffers.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. So the lineup flips over. Willie Castro, the next Twin up to hit. Way out front for strike 2.
1-2.
A fair ball.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. Outside, and that is ball 4. First and second. 2 outs. And next for Minnesota, Max Kepler. 2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And the pitch. Stop. Tries to get back, and he's out. Way too big of a turn, and that's a big-time. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. The 2-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Righty delivers. And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. And the pitch. Hard hit, right side. Throw on to Santana. Schwarber out of the play. Here's Turner now.
The bat, number 7.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here's Bryce Harper. Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
The 2-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. To first, might be 2. Over to Correa for 1. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Boom. Sends it to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Royce Lewis, the next twin up to hit. And delivers outside.
This is the type of hitter his club wants it to play, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
He's got it. There's 2 away.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Stop. The throw to first. That takes care of Buxton. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back for more from the Bronx. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Yohan Duran taking over on the mound.
Now pitching for the Twins. Number 59, Yohan Duran.
So now 1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Got it. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Bryson Stott digs in now. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swing and a miss. Last chance for the home team. Now the left fielder, Matt Wallner. Just missed.
2-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-2.
One-run game, bottom 9. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup and one away.
Now back.
He's 2 outs away. And now for the Twins, Edouard Julien. Swings and misses.
1-2.
That's strike 2. And another ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. They're down to their final strike.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Rojas sprinting towards the gap. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Okay, all set to go. And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. To third. Sneaks through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That's out to center field. McCarthy settles under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. And now it's Brandon Lowe.
The second baseman, Brandon
Diaz leads off first with one away. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Carroll going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Richie Palacios. 2 outs. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
The second baseman,
Here's a 1-1.
Marte.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it bangs off the top of the wall.
All over that one right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted into the outfield.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's gone. And they add a pair. It's 2-0.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but those plays are so tough to pull off. And I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
And he deals. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to Diaz. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now it's Christian Walker. One down, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. And downstairs. In the air, out towards left center. Siri tracks it down for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Gurriel.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Second inning set to go. Here's the rookie third baseman, Junior Caminero. And a pitch. That's a laser base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field.
Hauls it in for the out.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Morel. Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 99, Ray Jamison.
Ground ball left side, and that one finds its way through. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And now it's Jose Siri, the 1-1. Foul ball there.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Good job to fight that one off. On the ground left side, 6. They get 1.
Out.
Pulls into third safely, and a run comes in to score. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Now a fly ball to right center. Carroll makes the play, and that is that. Back at Truist Park, bottom half of inning number 2, and now the veteran third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Ripped on a line to center. Siri makes the play, and there's one down. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side, Lau. Whips it to first. And Arizona is set down 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Yandy Diaz now. The line of the pitch. Ball. And another ball. Bounce to the right side. Oh, great stop. Rolls from his knees. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's the catcher to hit, Ben Workved. 1 down, base is empty. Liner caught at second. Lau at the plate.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. When you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Base knock center field. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Richie Palacios next to hit for the Rays. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Coming home. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. And they back here in Atlanta as we go to the last of the third. Ketel Marte up to the plate. On the strike, the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Into center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
This is Corbin Carroll in the dirt, and the runner holds. And another ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
In the air to left center. Palacios has a beat on it. He's got it. And there's 1 away.
Now batting. The
Jack Peterson stands in. 1-1 down. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Now here is Christian Walker. And that one is inside. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient. And that one ripped to left. And a base hit right there. Here's the throw to the plate. He beats it safe. And they lead by 2. First and second, 1 out. Next to hit for Arizona, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Palacios makes the catch. Runner tags at second, goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. On the ground, right side. Oh, great stop from his knees. The throw. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. And we're back. Start of the 4th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Now he breaks his bat. Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Sends it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Christopher Morel. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2-2.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back at Truist Park, here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. This ball's chopped to the ground. Over to Diaz. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
And another ball. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
The batter, number 2. Shortstop.
The batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance.
The batter, number 4.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
1-2.
Chopper to second. Loud. They get the force. That ends. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Rays, Jose Siri. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center.
Perdomo. There's one. To Walker, and that's 2.
Good 6-3 double play right there. Takes it himself, and it's a nice job to work closer to getting out of this inning.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that gets down for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Gurriel handles the chance, and that is that. Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Corbin Carroll.
The right fielder, Corbin.
The line to kick the pitch. Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. And now Jack Peterson. One down, base is empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Forget it. That one felt good. It's 4-1.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Drew Rasmussen gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Going to count 1-2. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's a 1-2. Bounced out to short. Walls. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Now up next for Arizona, Jake McCarthy. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Brandon Lowe.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 81, Ryan Thompson.
Liner to second, it picked on the hop. Marte throws to first in time. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Richie Palacios. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's out number 2. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hit in the air, right field. Carroll pulls it down, and that is that. Bottom of the 6th. Down the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Third baseman, Eugenio.
The 1-1.
Strike.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Bounce to the left side. Sends it across to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Gabriel Moreno will hit next. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. And they'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him looking for the K.
The batter, number 2.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. To the right side. He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in Atlanta, top of inning number 7. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. And another ball.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Whips it across. Out. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now, Christopher Morel.
Christopher Morel.
The Rays down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a pop-up. Perdomo right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Rays, Jose Siri. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball.
And it's fouled away. 3-2. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. Let the ball travel and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Out towards left center. Gurriel on the run. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. And here is Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Here's Jock Peterson. And that one fouled off. So they turn things over to the righty, Pete Fairbanks.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Christian Walker now at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Right-handed reliever. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. ready to begin the eighth. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
Next offering is down. Low. The pitch. Out towards right center field. McCarthy on the move. Takes it in for the out. Ben Wortvik digs in now.
The catcher, Ben Wortvik.
In the air, left field. Fair ball. Around first, digging for two. Relay throw to second, but he's in there easily.
Just a blue hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
And here is, and he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Lau out on the play. 2 down. So man aboard. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Richie Palacios. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Around third. He'll score easily. It's 6-2. Tries to get back and save.
Comes through with the RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And the batter now, Junior Caminero. This one in the air right field. Carroll moving under it and makes the grab. And that'll do it. Back at Truist Park, on to the bottom of the eighth. Here's the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And the righty Diaz. Swing and he breaks his back. Diaz hauls it in, and there's one away. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Jake McCarthy. And a 1-1. To the right side. And foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Right side. Lau. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. That's hard hit on the line. And a superb diving catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the ninth, digging in, Josh Lowe. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Out to short. Fires across the diamond. Now one gone in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Christopher Morel. The 1-1. This one popped up. Marte should have it. And there's 2 away. Last chance for the Rays. And the batter now, Jose Siri. Hit to right, and that should do it. Rolls it in, and that's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Diamondbacks: 6 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 4 runners on base. For the Rays, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the shortstop, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman.
That one outside, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
This one high in the air to left center. O'Neill drifts towards it. One up, one down. Here's Mookie now. 1 out, base is empty. And another ball.
2-1.
This one in the air. Under it. He makes the grab. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran first baseman, Freddie Freeman. 2 outs, base is empty. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. Out number 3. Back at Yankee Stadium. And now the center fielder, Jarren Duran.
The center fielder, Jarren Duran.
And that's a base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game, right?
2-1.
Kershaw deals. That one carried. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging and head for home.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Going after it. Diving, makes the grab. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Red Sox already leading. Edman zips it across. That's the inning. Top of the second at the plate. Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Muncy digs in. Lifted in the air, right center field. Duran under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Will Smith.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now batting Tristan Casas.
The first baseman,
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. The Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
The right field number 15, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Here's a 1-1. Hammer, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Acuna runs. Come on and miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Ball misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that one is lifted in the air. Sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags for home. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. 2 out.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Here's Matt Olson. The wind and the pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side, and that one finds its way through. And that keeps the...
It's one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled. Sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. And it goes just foul. 2 outs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
That one ripped left field. This looks like extra bases. The run comes in to score from second. It's 2-0. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. Here's Sean Murphy. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. Back here in New York, and now the shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
The shortstop.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Olsen takes it to the bag, and a quick out, number 1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab for the second out. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, James Wood. 2 down, nobody on. In plenty of time to first. Nats go down 1-2-3. Back in the Bronx, second inning set to go. Here's Orlando Arcia. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Michael Harris next up for the Braves.
Michael Harris.
This one in the air, center field. Drifts towards it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Ronald Acuna Jr. is up. He's someone who grew up playing baseball with his friend, Singy. His school is next door to the only baseball field in his hometown.
Yeah, and that made it easy to jump the fence and play games after class, which is exactly what they did. School started at 7, but the moment it was over, it was time for baseball. Ronald would play until his mom yelled for him to come home for dinner.
2 out, space is empty. Hard hit to third. Zips it to first. They get the out on Acuna. And the inning is over. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now it's Luis Garcia. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 2-1. And now, Jose Tena. That one ripped. Ozuna makes the grab. 1 down. So now the DH spot, Andres Chaparro.
Strider's a guy known for his velocity. He can bring it, but that wasn't always the case. Coming back from an injury in college, Strider was throwing 94 to 96 miles per hour when the Braves drafted him. Now he lights up the radar gun with triple-digit speeds.
Joey Gallo steps to the plate. And here it comes. And a foul ball. Off the wall.
All over that one right there. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Kicks and deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Swing and a ground ball to middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back singles. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
At the belt and fires. Runners on the move. In the air, right side of the infield. And that'll fall for a base hit. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium. On to the 3rd inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
On the ground right side. And that's just foul. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Another 1-2. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's Austin Riley. Chopped left side. Tena throws to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Two outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Matt Olson. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And it falls. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Runner at first with 2 away. Marcell Ozuna getting ready to hit.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back now in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, C.J. Abrams. The 1-2. Line drive, base hit, right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Up now for Washington, Dylan Cruz. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. And a pitch. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. And he gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-2. And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia. Two down. Next to hit for the Nats, Jose Tena. High fly ball out to center field. Harris has a beat on it. And that's the inning. On to the fourth. And now Jorge Soler.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. So here's Murphy now. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing. But it's that big arm that really stands out.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some...
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. An absolute smash to left. It's 3-3. Base is empty, 1 away. Orlando Arcia, the next to hit. Here comes a pitch. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth, and here's the DH for Washington, Andres Chaparro. And the pitch. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. Swings through it for the K. Gassed it right by him.
Now back, first base.
Here's Joey Gallo.
Joey Gallo.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. The wind of the pitch. That's down. One hops off the wall. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Here comes Gallo. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Hebert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. And the pitch. It falls in, and that's enough. Around second now as they still don't have it. Passes third. He wants it all. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. So one out, nobody on. Here's the center fielder. Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's 2 down. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Number 5, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
A hit, and that extends the inning. Round second, digging for third. He's not stopping, on his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. So up next, Dylan Cruz. The pitch. And that's down, a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Not stopping, he's going for 3. Coming home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Now the left fielder, James Wood.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The punch out there, and that's the 1st out.
Now back, second base,
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. One down, base is empty. And he takes a strike. right through there. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. Two outs, base is empty. Austin Riley now at the plate. And the right-hander deals.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it would be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And down on strikes. The big righty strikes out the side. Back for more from the Bronx. And now it's going to be Luis Garcia. The pitch. Garcia. Jose Tena. Nobody on, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. And that one hit to first. So digging in, Andres Chaparro. The 2-1. Bounced up the middle. Arcia. Now it's Joey Gallo.
The first baseman, Joey Gallo.
Kicks and fires. That's back. And in one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And it bangs up against the wall. Gallo around third. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside-the-park home run. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Hebert Ruiz. The wind of the pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. He's not stopping. On his way home. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside-the-park home run. And now the center fielder. Acuna on the run. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, C.J. Abrams. And it's second. Left field, way back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 57 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the New York Mets going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Leading off tonight for the Mets, the shortstop, Francisco. Lindor.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Lifted in the air, out to left. Steer moving under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 9.
One out, bases empty.
Nimmo.
Swings through that.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Now a long throw to first.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now it's Mark Vientos.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And there's a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
That is good. The first baseman.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And he deals. He's trying for third. Hammered on the line, base hit. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Mets.
That's 3 singles in a row. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And it's strike 2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
On the ground, a short could be 2. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Here's Starling Marte. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. 2 on, 2 outs. And another ball.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation.
Double steal. On a line, base hit. In comes the run from third. And they take a 2-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. You often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it. And that's it.
Runners on the move. Up the middle. On to France. That ends the inning. And they limit the damage. In now for the Reds, Jonathan India.
The designated hitter, Jonathan India.
Right back to him on the mound. On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. One down, base is empty. Snags it for the second out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
1-2.
And a pitch. That one drilled left field and base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth.
Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. And here it comes. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a base hit right there. Around third. He's in there.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 2-2, and he's got a double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul.
Tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. here in Cincinnati. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's the veteran second baseman. On the ground. McLean fires to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. So the lineup flips over. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
Now left field, Brandon.
Man at first, Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. Lindor the move. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. And stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. And out of here. And they take the lead. It's 5-2. So 2 down. Here's Pete Alonso. Two outs. This one popped up. De La Cruz hauls it in to end the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Ty France.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield.
He was all over that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Fly ball center field. Taylor hustling after it. 1 away. Next for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley.
The right field. Jake Fraley.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Left-hand batter waits. In the air, right field. Marte really on his horse for it. Can't get there. Base hit. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play. Jonathan India at the plate.
Number 6, designated hitter, Jonathan India.
And a big swing and a miss. Fraley off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third.
Everything came together for him. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Oh, look at the stop. The throw, they get the out, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. J.D. Martinez stands in. And a 1-2. That one ripped right center field. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Throw home, he beats it. And they lead by 4.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and they're just...
The flip to second, relay to first, double play. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Out towards right center field. That gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Kicks and deals. Foul ball still 1-2 count. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs. Dives, and he can't hang on. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Francisco Lindor double steal. The 1-1 is fouled off. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run. This one smoked out to left. Steer makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom of the inning. The batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. The lefty fires. Ground ball to the right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tyler Stevenson. The 1-1. That one fouled off. The pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The Mets leading by 4 here in the last half of the 3rd. Next pitch misses. 2-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
2 hits for him in this one. Both were extra bases. Got to feel good about that. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
So man aboard. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Man on second, 2 down.
2-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. 2-1 now. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's a foul ball. Stevenson on at second with 2 down. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth, and that is back. Some really close pitches, and somehow, Berg, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
The 1-2, runners on the move. Ground ball up the middle. And he's out on the tag. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. And now Brandon Nimmo. They turn things over to the southpaw, Sam Moe.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's some real power at the plate. Mark Vientos.
Vientos.
And a good eye there. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
There's a swing and a drive. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drop.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone. A 2-run shot. It's 8-2. And now J.D. Martinez tap dances out of the way of that one. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 3.
1 strike.
That one hammered center field. Friedel going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Starling Marte will hit next. And now the lefty. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Around first, digging for 2. Hung up in a rundown now. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Now the center fielder.
So up next for New York, Tyrone Taylor. That one not close. 3-1. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for 3rd. There's a ball. Throw to 3rd, and he's in there easily. 2 gone with runners at the corners. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Smoked on the ground to 2nd. To 1st, they limit the damage. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's switch hitting 3rd baseman, Jeimer Candelario. Now fly ball to right center. On the move. And there's one away. Now it's the right fielder, Jake Fraley. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. To kick the pitch.
Ball.
The Reds with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. That'll make it out of here. And they're chipping away. It's 8-3. Jonathan India, the next to hit for the Reds. The 1-1 is fouled off. Up the middle. Throw to first is in time. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds.
Second baseman, Matt.
Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. 2-2. And a pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Taylor makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here in Cincinnati, we go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for New York, number 11. New pitcher for the Reds, Fernando Cruz.
Number 64.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The throw to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Back to the top of the Mets order. Now it's the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now at the plate, Brandon Nimmo.
Left fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. 2 down, nobody on. We're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Mets go 1-2-3. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we head to the bottom of the fifth. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Elly De La Cruz. This to third, and foul ball.
Now pitching for the York, number 75.
1-2 now. And that one hammered. That's back. Going gone. A massive home run. It's 8-4. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Tyler Stevenson. On the ground to third. Slings it across, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Next to hit, TJ Friedl. The Mets leading by 4, last half of inning number 5. Not close with that one. It's 2-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now. Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. 2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty delivers. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos. And a 2-1 on the way. Late on that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. And it's gone. That was blasted to the moon. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 9-4. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's J.D. Martinez.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Bounce to third. Candelario. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
He's safe.
Starling Marte up to hit. That's down and in. Martinez at first, 1 gone. And he chases that one. And there's 2 down. Man at first. Here's the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Here comes a pitch. That misses. 2-1. 1 run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top half of the 6th. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Fraley puts it away, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. In now for the Reds, Ty France. And a swing and a miss.
Well, that's that start right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Now the third baseman, Jeimer Candelario. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. On the ground at first. Alonso takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. Next for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley.
The right fielder, Jake Fraley.
Ground ball, Alonso takes it himself. What a play, inning over. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. The pitch. That to right. And it's foul. And another ball. Right side. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's the second baseman. The MO for him is contact. A guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a new arm into the game. The righty, Emilio Pagan. He's into the game and the base is empty. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. And the righty deals. Here's a rocket out to left. Corrals it. 2 down. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Almost got him.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump. And
he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Jonathan India. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Now pitching for the New York Mets, number 13, Tyler McGill.
And a pitch. That misses off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Just missing there. And it's a full count. Payoff pitch. Hammered on a line to the left. Base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now here is Matt McClain. Headed down the line. And a foul ball.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Lindor on to first. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Runner on to third, one gone. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's 9-5.
Well done, drives in the run. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And that's in for a strike. That one just missing inside. 3-2 now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the
runner takes off. Lindor. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And now the center fielder, T.J. Friedl. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A gigantic blast. It's 9-7. 2 outs, nobody on. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. In the air, right field. Marte makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we go to the 8th, and stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo. The 1-1 is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. One gone here. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. And then skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Next to hit, Pete Alonso.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
It's been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting through this inning only down 2 and give their lineup a real opportunity to just
A swing and a miss. Back here in Cincinnati. And here's the first baseman, Ty France. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Got him. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jeimer Candelario. One down, base is empty. Marte reads it back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
In now for the Reds, Jake Fraley. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
The pitch stays alive. Two outs. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper at the middle of the infield and took it there to where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now it's the Reds DH, Jonathan India. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here is J.D. Martinez. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Nick Martinez will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's there, he's got it. Then there's one down. And now the right fielder, Starling Marte. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. That one out to right. Makes the grab, 2 down. Man at first, Francisco Alvarez. Up now for the Mets. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. The pitch. Marte on the move. Fastball right back to the mound. Over to first, and that is that. So bottom of the ninth. Now it's the DH, Jonathan India. That one misses, and it's 2-1. The pitch. Bounced up the middle, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Now the number 2 hitter, Matt McLain.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
1 down, base is empty. That's inside.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Brings it in. That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Now here is Elly De La Cruz. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets slug their way to a win in this one.
Well, he held him down for 2 solid innings, recording 6 outs in this game. Really nice job of executing his pitches, really just playing catch with the catcher, throwing whatever was put down, and letting the defense do some work behind him.
And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious New York Mets: 9 runs on 15 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base. For the Reds, 7 runs on 12 hits, 1 error. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game: 4 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight.
welcome. Thanks for joining us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the San Diego Padres and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now. And now the DH, Luis arrives.
Luis.
The wind of the pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Whips it to first. One up, one down. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
The right fielder.
Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. So, now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Up the middle. And he can't come up with it. And that extends the inning. Two outs, runner at first. Here's the veteran outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Kicks and fires. Up the middle, Marte. Fires over to first. That's the third out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. And another ball. Here's a 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And misses the zone. Counts full, 3-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. This is Corbin Carroll. And the right-hander deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Liner snagged at first.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
In the air out towards right center. Sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And that is that. Top of the second, and here's the rookie center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
Jackson Merrill.
And he deals. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. To the right side. Loves it on the dive. Now the throw to first on the run. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Here's Machado.
Aye. 2-2, Sam.
The pitch. A On the ground to third, might be two. Suarez to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
The 5-4-3 double play is a gem in baseball, and how can you not appreciate the skill and practice it takes to make this look so easy? Great work by the infield.
Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Two outs, base is empty. McCarthy on the move. And that is that. And now it's Christian Walker.
The first baseman,
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. One down, base is empty. To third, Machado. And that quickly, 2 away. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jake McCarthy. The 1-1. That went back up the middle and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now.
2 balls,
Fastball almost got him there. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 3-1. That clips the corner.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Struck him out looking. Here's Donovan Solano. And a pitch. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Rolls across the diamond and one away in the top of the third. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Higashioka. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball left side. Suarez throw to first in time. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. So the San Diego batting order turns over. Luis Arraez stands in. And a swing and a line drive into right field. And that is that. Gabriel Moreno getting ready to hit. And here it comes. In the air right field. And that's a foul ball. High fly ball out to left field. Profar has a beat on it. And there's one down. Geraldo Perdomo now at the plate. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swung on, belted. Back there. And into the ball. It's out of here. He'll touch them all. It's 1-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Ground ball up the middle. that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Marte leads off first with one away. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now. Jack Peterson stands in. Left-hand hitter waits.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Lifted in the air, right center field. Tatis drifts towards it. That is the inning. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
The right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Tatis waits.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch is in the dirt, and a full count now.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk. That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And now it's even up.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first.
Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Righty delivers. Marte to second for 1. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th. Christian Walker stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
The first baseman.
Well, here's an interesting stat on Darvish. He has more than 100 wins in his big league career. The only Japanese-born pitcher with more wins is Hideo Nomo, a former teammate.
1 ball.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Here's a 1-1. Out to center. Merrill under it. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake McCarthy. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
That's off the mark. All 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
3-2. Payoff pitch. Goes down looking. Here's the kid, Jackson Merrill. His first major league hit happened in Korea during the Seoul series with the Padres.
Nearly 7,000 miles away from his hometown of Baltimore. He had to travel across the world for his first career hit. And I think that makes it even more special, Boo. What a cool moment that was for him.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So a man on base to start the inning. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The 2-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt. No advance. 3 balls and a strike. The Padres trailing by a run. We're at the top of the 5th. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. And now it's 1-2. Throw to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Donovan Solano, the next up for the Padres. 2 down, nobody on. That misses, 2 balls and a strike. Wouldn't chase that time. The 3-1. In the air, left side. Gurriel handles the chance, and that'll do it. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
The third baseman.
1-2 here.
Eugenio.
Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Eugenio Suarez blasts one out. It's 2-1. Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. And a big swing and a miss.
That was exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And a pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
The batter.
And now the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. 1 out, bases empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Too low, and it's ball 3. 1 down, bases empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the righty deals. And he walked him. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. And he takes it himself for the out. Now up next for Arizona, Corbin Carroll.
The right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Tanner Scott.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming out. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Runner takes off, and down on strikes he goes. Good job. Well, 1-run game, and now Kyle Higashioka. Out to short. Perdomo on to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So the batting order turns over. Luis Arias, the next up for the Padres. On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And the count 1-2. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. Kicks and deals. And a base hit right there. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
the grab.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity. A competitor like him, he is looking forward to make it up for it in his next at-bat.
So first and second with 2 outs. Jurickson Profar, the next up for the Padres.
Number 52, Jordan Montgomery.
Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 3-2. Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
And that's through there for a strike.
1-2.
That one ripped. That's back. Gone. What a start to this one. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday. Swings through that one. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That just misses, and that's ball 3. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Batting third. The right
So man aboard. Anthony Santander at the plate. Falling behind 2-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Base hit. Lead runner around second. To third. Tag. Got him. Santander into second, and he's got a double. Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. Man at second. Rip towards third. Throws to first in time. Here's Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, number 35.
Here comes a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
So 2 on with 2 away. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And that one's a little bit low. And the count is even, 2-2. So heat there at 98 miles an hour. We go to the bottom of the first. Now a chance for Bryce Turang.
Second baseman.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Mullins makes the grab, 1 down. And now it's William Contreras.
The catcher, William Contreras.
1 down, base is empty. This to center field. Mullins settles under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Now it's Christian Yelich.
No left field.
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Nabs it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
You know, it didn't take Mountcastle long to make a splash at the major league level. In 2021, he became the first rookie to lead the Orioles in home runs since Kurt Blefary in 1965.
Ripped to short. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Jorge Mateo now.
The second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2. On the ground, right side. Turang over to first in time. And the Orioles. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jake Bauers.
Bauers.
And now it's filled up.
Full count.
Left-hand batter waits. And that's ball 4.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and leadoff batters on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
And here is Jackson Chourio.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Holiday to second. There's one. How about that double play? Willie Adames stands in.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs. Hit hard on the ground to short. Henderson over to first in time. Inning over. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson was a unanimous choice for American League Rookie of the Year in 2023. Got off to a slow start, but finished the season with 28 homers, playing as the Orioles' everyday shortstop. You know, Adley Rutschman nearly won the award in 2022. The future is bright for the Orioles.
One up, one down. And next for the Orioles, Jackson Holliday. Bounce to the right. Throw over to Bowers. He's out. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Out by the power stacks and way gone. Home run. A massive home run. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Colton Cowser, the next. Well struck right field. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. They go back to back. It's 3-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Stepping in, Adley Rutschman. Way out front for strike 2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Two down, nobody on. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. The line to kick the pitch. And that one a little below the knees. And now it's 3-2. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. Back gone. He made him pay for that one. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And the next pitch is way outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Out towards right center field. Mitchell makes the grab, and that is that. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's a big power threat. Rhys Hoskins.
Burns, like a lot of guys in the majors, played several sports growing up. He was a really good football player in high school, actually, which makes sense when you look at his bill. But ultimately, he chose to pursue a career in baseball.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that skips into dirt. The pitch. And there's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first, digging in, Garrett Mitchell. That misses the zone, and the count 2-1. That catches the corner. Runner at first with no outs here. Makes the catch. 1 down. And the batter down, Joseph Ortiz. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Into the gap. Hoskins round second on his way to 3rd. The throw in. Caught up now trying to get to 3rd. Ortiz coming home. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. This is Bryce Terang. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Mullins settles under it. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. Start of the 4th, and into the box for Baltimore, Ryan Mountcastle.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Ball to strike. Bounce to the left side. Slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo.
Jorge Mateo.
Check swing went around, and that's strike 2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. 2 away. And next for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Bottom 4, now William Contreras.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues, and this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say, this kid's going to be great, without actually saying the words. Then later that season, I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well. Said, yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
Mateo tosses to first. Yelich out on the play. Now here's Jake Bauers.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And we're back. New inning getting started at the plate. Gunnar Henderson. New pitcher on here, Bryce Wilson.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Throw over to Bauers, and a quick out number 1. Here's a speed threat, Jackson Holliday. There's a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And into the box for Baltimore, Anthony Santander. And the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Jackson Chourio. Mullins ranging back. Up against the wall and brings it in. So up next, Willy Adames. Santander racing after it. Hauls it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins at the belt fires. And that's downstairs and outside. Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 outs. That's a little bit low.
Full count.
Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back here in Cincinnati, top of the 6th inning. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Colton Cowser. Fastball for a strike. The punch out there looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Here's Adley Rutschman singing the Orioles gave him the largest signing bonus ever, more than $8 million, and you can see why. This guy just oozes with talent.
Yeah, Boog, and if it wasn't for a strained triceps injury, I believe Adley would have been on the Orioles opening day roster in 2022. The moment he was healthy enough, the Orioles called him up, and the rest is history.
The wind of the pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And another ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. The pitch. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Up now for Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz. Mateo. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And stepping in is the speedy Bryce Terang. Into center. Mullins on his horse. Makes the catch, inning over. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the DH, Ryan Mountcastle.
Mountcastle.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. No.
And misses inside.
Oh, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The batter.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. On the ground to short, Adames sends it to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. Off the mark there. 3-1 now. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Devin Williams into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
2 outs. Hit hard, base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistake.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out at second. That ends the bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Here's a 2-1. Lifted in the air, right field. Santander sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. And now it's Christian Yelich.
Left fielder.
The Brewers trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
The first baseman, number 9.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next for the Brewers, Jake Bauers. The pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That's off the mark, and the count's even at 2. Grounder might be 2. The throw to second, double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. For the top of the 8th, the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Caught and missed, struck him out. 1 away. Jackson Holliday will hit next. 1 down, base is empty. That one is hammered right field. Chourio going back on this one. Leaping, and it's gone. It just got out of here. It's 5-1. 1 down. And the batter now, Anthony Santander. Right-handed reliever. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Righty to the plate. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires the first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Orioles, Colton Cowser. Two down, nobody on. Check swing, and that's a ball. And down on strikes. And that ready for the bottom of the 8th. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio.
Now pitching for Baltimore. Number 13, Kyle Graham.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Outside corner, there's a strike. And he deals. Got it by him for the K. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Rhys Hoskins.
Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball still 1-2 count. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch is outside.
Full count.
Kicks and fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Hit hard, that gets through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Caught in a rundown now, and they tag him out. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we go to the 9th. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. A little out front there as he swings through.
2 strikes.
Struck him out, and a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And into the box for ball. Ryan O'Hearn. The pitch. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now Ryan Mountcastle. And the pitch. Ripped, but it curls foul.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And we're back. Down the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz.
Now pitching for Baltimore. Number 74, Felix Bautista.
That one at triple digits. Bautista, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
One hit to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Throw over to first. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. William Contreras, the next to hit. Move to first. Tries to get back and save.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
And another ball. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
In the air, left field, down the line. Cowser towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
And that is the ball game. 5-1 is how it ends. As the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base. For the Brewers.
Leading off, Marcus Semien. And a 1-1. Seager. Off balance throw in time. And Semien is out. Here's Josh Young.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 6, Josh Young.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Righty delivers. Right through there. Got him. And now to Waller. Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. 2 outs. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Swings and misses. That's out number 3. Bottom of the first, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Evan Carter. The wind to the pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Seager stands in now.
You know, Corey Seager would have been named the American League MVP in 2023 if it wasn't for some guy named Shohei Ohtani. Still outshot a two-way player, but Seager did his best by putting together a full season with impressive numbers.
Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. And a curve is down and in.
Seager may not have won the regular season MVP award in 2023, but he was named World Series MVP for the second time in his career, hitting a home run for the Rangers in games 1, 3, and 4.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Back in Arlington, all set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Josh Smith. Hit in the air, center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Wyatt Langford. And a pitch.
Ball outside.
And another ball.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Seager settles under it and makes the catch. 2 away now. So next to hit for Texas, Jonah Hunt. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt. Langford up to third on the wild pitch. No throw. He steals third easily. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Low. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back at Globe Life Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 2-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. On the move. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. And the righty deals. There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers. No score here in the second. Got him looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Leody Taveras. The 1-2. Got him swinging. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Marcus Semien. One down, base is empty. Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoke, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Hard hit left side. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. Rangers go down in order. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Leody Taveras. In there at the knees for a strike. And here it comes. Line drive. Taveras calls it in, and there's one away. Here's Marcus Semien.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Next offering is downstairs.
It's a good take.
2-2.
Got him looking for the K. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jonah Heim. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Langford flashes the leather on the running catch. And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. And here's Corey Seager to hit. One away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And that's
inside.
off
That's the ball.
inside edge. 2-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Line drive. Pulls it in. 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And it's fouled away. A 1-2.
That's the ball. Outside.
And they'll do it again. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. And another ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Back up the middle and a base hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center.
Gathers and throws to first. And that is the inning. Bottom of the fourth, and now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Evan Carter. The 1-1. That one at the knees for a strike. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So now it's Corey Seager. One down, base is empty. Fall off foul. Here's a 1-2. Now he breaks his bat. Taveras settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. And that is gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 1-0. So 2 down. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Heim drifts towards it, brings it in for the 3rd out. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. 2-2. To the right side, Simeon. On to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Jonah Heim digs in now.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. That's to 3rd. Zips it across, and the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. So 2 down now, and here is Leody Taveras. Center field. Taveras settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Back in Arlington, and now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Kicks and deals. Fastball in for a strike, going to count 1-2.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss, and 1 gone. Josh Smith stepping in for the Rangers.
Designated hitter.
There's a swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Next up for Texas, Leody Taveras. 1-1 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2 to count.
And there's the ball. The pitch. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Marcus Simeon. Into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have wanted, but definitely put a good swing on it. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a pitch. Fly ball to right. Garcia settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Now it's Corey Seager.
The bat, number 5, shortstop, Corey Seager.
With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's the
That
ball.
one missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Can't glove it
Oh,
cleanly.
he's in there.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Josh Smith. Simeon, the runner at third. Seager over at second. Garcia at first. 1 gone. Low. Over to Seager. Double play. That erases the go-ahead run. Back at Globe Life Field. We only go bottom 6. Here's the second baseman, Marcus Simeon. For Marcus Simeon, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Simeon made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Oakland A's. And by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. He goes down looking. And here is Jonah Heim.
Jonah Heim.
The new pitcher in the game, Andrew Heaney.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Inside, almost got him. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop third strike, 2 gone. So the Rangers batting order turns over. Evan Carter now at the plate. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Pinch hitting for the Rangers. Number 36. Langford.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Looking to get the tying run on base. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Brings it in. And there's 1 away. So up next, Nathaniel Lowe.
Now pitching for the Rangers.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Play is made, 2 out. Jonah Heim getting ready to hit. 2 out, space is empty. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Two down, nobody on. Just off the inside corner, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 outs. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Langford ranging into the alley. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And it's a 2-out triple to put the tying run on at third.
Now the seventh.
Runner at third, 2 gone. Up next for the Rangers, Leody Taveras. And the right-hander deals. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2-2.
That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Out of here. A 2-run homer. It's 2-1. So the lineup flips over. Marcus Semien stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Throw to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Corey Seager. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1-2 the count.
That one misses in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Here's a 2-2. Stays alive. And another ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And Seager is set down. And there's one away. Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Now first.
So next to hit for Texas, Nathaniel Lowe. The wind and the pitch. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
2-2 the count.
Ground ball right side, Semien. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Ready to begin the 8th, and now Josh Young.
Number 6.
Welcome in from Hatch and Motor Field, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Mets taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Leading up tonight for the Mets, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Chop back up the middle. Altuve handles it, throws to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Tyrone Taylor.
1-2 now. Out to short. Whips it across. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Brandon Nimmo. 2 down, nobody on. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. In the air, out to center. Under it. And makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the first. Here's the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Second baseman, Jose Altuve.
2-1 now. Severino. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. That was blasted to the moon. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Here's Kyle Tucker. Severino kicks, deals. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Tucker on at first, nobody out.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. A gigantic blast. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here's Alex Bregman. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and they get Bregman for the out. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
A dive, he's got it from his backside, and very nicely done for the out. And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. And the slider just misses. 2 outs, base is empty. That smash towards center. And a base hit.
Batting seventh, the first baseman,
Vic Caratini at the plate.
Caratini.
And another ball. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Here's Starling Marte. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That is it.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. And he chases that one. And that's the first out.
That is it.
And now it's Mark Vientos. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from first. Hung up in a rundown now. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Mauricio Dubon.
The left fielder, Mauricio Dubon.
And that one in the air center field. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And he's out, trying for 2. So digging in, Jake Myers. Bunt attempt, popped up. Makes the catch for the out.
Now that.
So the batting order turns over. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Altuve.
In the air, right side. Marte moves under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. And now here's the veteran DH, Jesse Winker.
Jesse Winker.
The line to kick the pitch. And a ground ball to first. The tag, and he's out. Here's the catcher to hit, Francisco Alvarez. The Astros leading by 3. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Here's the tag, and he's out. Jeff McNeil stands in.
The second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
That one to first, and foul ball. To the right side, Altuve. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Tucker. So now here's Kyle Tucker. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. And a foul ball. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%. Clobber to right field, way back. Gone. A massive home run. And they add on. It's 4-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Marte, drop step, going back. Goodbye, home run! Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 5-zip. And now it's Alex Bregman. The 1-1. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Now he'll turn for second.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Bregman around third. Throws to second. Caught in a rundown now. And back to first safely he goes. A run comes in on the play.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Now at the plate, Jeremy Pena. The toss to second. Over to Alonso. Double play.
Now
2 outs, base is empty. Next is switch hitting first baseman Victor Caratini. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
All over that one right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Wouldn't chase that time. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that one is lifted in the air. Marte grabs it on the run. Start of the 4th, stepping in, the slugging shortstop Francisco Lindor. Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing, and he breaks his bat. To first, 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Nimmo, the next to hit. The Stros up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. The pitch. Out there to center. Myers settles under this one. And that is that. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now it's going to be Jake Myers. The 1-1. And strike 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Bunted back towards the mound. In plenty of time. But first, leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now back.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Severino comes up empty. That's strike 2. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to third. This looks like extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Goodbye, home run! And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 9-0. Now it's Alex Bregman. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 10-0.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 10 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They led 2 runners on base. For the Mets, no runs, just 1 hit, no errors. They left 1 runner on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 11 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.